Yo, Death Knight. Sup, my dude?
had that fake smile. Jenny had grown up, looked even more like Mark now, but nobody seemed to notice except me. The first few minutes were awkward. Nobody knew what to say. Then Jenny saw our family photos. Is this your son? She asked, looking at pictures of our 3-year-old. Yeah, that's Jake, I said. I'm an aunt, she whispered, then started crying. Beth immediately went to comfort her. Same old Beth. Dad stepped into my house like he belonged there, eyes sweeping over everything with that barely hidden approval he never used to give me. You've done well for yourself, he said, nodding. Real estate development, huh? Never would have guessed. I folded my arms, already bracing for whatever this visit was really about. Amy's dad gave me a chance, I said, letting the words hang. Unlike some people, Beth, always the spin doctor, jumped in before the silence got too heavy. We all made mistakes back then, she said, voice severely. We're here to make things right. Amy, who had been standing near the door like she was waiting for a reason to leave, took me out immediately. I'll check on Jake, she said, disappearing before she could say something she regret. Smart. Jenny, though, had no such filter. She wandered through the living room, fingers skimming across the furniture, the walls, like she was trying to claim it. This house is amazing, she said, peering down the hallway. 5 bedrooms, but you only have 1 kid. I forced a polite smile. Planning for more, I said, and we use one as an office. Not that it's any of your business. Dad clapped a hand on my shoulder, steering me toward my office with the whole let's talk man-to-man routine. That should have been my first warning. He sank into my chair like he owned it. Son, he started, I need to ask you something important. I stayed standing. What? Your sister's getting married, starting a family. He let that sit for a second, like it was supposed to mean something to me. They're looking for a house, but everything's so expensive these days. My stomach turned. No way. I could already see where this was going. You've got all this space. He continued, gesturing around like he was selling me my own damn home. 5 bedrooms for 3 people. Jenny and Steve could really use a place like this. You're doing well. Could easily buy another house. I stared at him, waiting for the punchline. Are you seriously asking me to give my house to Jenny? Well, not give exactly, he said, like that somehow made it better. Maybe sell it to them cheap. You make good money now. I literally lost it. Get out, I said. He sighed, exasperated, like I was the one being difficult. Son, be reasonable. It's your sister. The sister you chose over me. My voice came out sharper than I intended, but I didn't care. The one you kicked me out for. That sister? That was a misunderstanding. I barked out a laugh. A misunderstanding? You threw me out at 15. I lived on the streets. He had the nerve to look annoyed, like I was dragging up something inconvenient. That's in the past. Jenny needs. My voice rose. My hands curled into fists at my sides. Jenny needs. What about what I needed? A father who believed me. Maybe. Before he could come up with another excuse, Beth came rushing in. That fake concerned expression plastered on her face. Everything okay in here? I let out a sharp, humorless laugh. Oh yeah, Beth. Everything's fantastic. I turned to her, grin sharp enough to cut. Dad's just asking me to give my house to your daughter. You know, the one who isn't even his. The room went dead silent. Beth's face drained of color. Dad froze. Jenny came in, looking confused, probably trying to figure out if she heard me right. And just like that, the whole game changed. I didn't stick around to watch the fallout. Just walked out of my office and went to find Amy and Jake. Found them in the backyard. Jake playing with his trucks while Amy watched him. One look at my face, and she knew something had happened. She took Jake inside while everyone else was still processing what I'd said. Beth tried damage control, telling Dad I was lying, that I was just trying to hurt them like I always did. Classic Beth move. But Dad wasn't buying it this time. Maybe because Jenny was standing right there, looking exactly like Mark. Or maybe he had doubts all along. We demanded a DNA test right there. Jenny started crying. Not the fake kind like her mom, but real confused tears. She kept asking what was going on, why everyone was yelling. Beth grabbed her and practically dragged her out of our house, saying I was just causing trouble again, trying to ruin their lives because I was jealous. Dad stayed behind. He didn't say anything for a long time, just sat in our living room staring at nothing. Then he asked me how I knew. So I told him everything. About seeing Beth with Mark in the park when I was 15. About how Jenny looked just like him. About how Beth framed me when she realized crashing down all at once. And he snapped. He didn't just yell. He hurt her. Bad. She's in the hospital now. 3 fractured vertebrae. Doctors say she'll probably need pain meds for the rest of her life. Jenny was the one who called the cops. Dad got arrested right there in their living room. They're talking 3 to 5 years, since he's got a clean record and his age might work in his favor. But Beth's family is pushing for the maximum sentence. And Jenny, her whole world just collapsed overnight. The wedding's off. Turns out her fancy lawyer fiance wasn't interested in inheriting this level of baggage. Now she's been blowing up my phone, begging me to help her find her real dad. Amy keeps telling me to block them all, to walk away and be done with it. And she's probably right. But part of me can't. Not for Beth. Not for Dad. But for Jenny. She didn't ask for any of this. Everything she thought was true about her life just turned into a lie. And today, I heard Beth's already hooked on the pain meds. Her family checked her into rehab. Jenny's staying with her aunt. Refuses to even speak to Beth. Dad's looking at real prison time. Their perfect little family, gone just like that. And the weirdest part, I don't feel good about any of it. I thought proving I was telling the truth would feel satisfying. That I'd finally feel some kind of justice. But it just feels empty. Like watching a house burn down long after there's anything left inside to save. But at that time, I was just focusing on my family. Amy was pregnant again, a girl this time. And those extra bedrooms were finally going to good use. Just not in the way Dad and Beth expected. Funny how life works out sometimes. However, after 2 months, everything went down, and things had gotten even more complicated. Dad's trial was last month. I didn't go. My lawyer advised against it. Plus, I honestly didn't want to see any of them. Found out through Jenny that he got 3 years. Could have been worse, but the judge took his age and clean record into account. Still at 58, 3 years is a long time. Beth, still in rehab. Turns out she'd been taking pain pills way before Dad put her in the hospital. Her sister told Jenny that Beth's been using them for years. Just hit it really well. Makes sense now why she was always so paranoid and making up crazy stuff. She's looking at least 6 more months of treatment. And Jenny, well, she's not doing great. She went looking for Mark on her own, asking around at homeless shelters and stuff. Finally found someone who knew him. Turns out he died 2 years ago from an overdose behind some convenience store. Jenny completely broke down when she found out. She keeps texting me these long messages at like 3 a.m., talking about how her whole life feels like a lie. Says she can't even look in the mirror anymore because all she sees is Mark's face. I feel bad for her, but Amy says I need to keep my distance. She's right. Every time I respond to Jenny, she gets more attached, starts asking more questions about the past. The weirdest part, Jenny's ex-fiance tried reaching out to me. Wanted to know if the crazy runs in the family because he's worried about having kids with her. Told him to get lost. Yeah, Jenny's going through stuff, but she doesn't deserve that kind of judgment. Found out Beth's been telling people I made up the whole thing about Mark to get revenge. Even with the DNA test proving Jenny isn't Dad's kid, she's still trying to make me look like the bad guy. Some of her old neighbors actually believe her. Small town people love drama, I guess. Amy's pregnancy is going well. We're having a girl. Sometimes I look at my son playing and think about Jenny at that age. Makes me wonder if things would have been different if Dad hadn't noticed the signs earlier. Or if I told someone else about seeing Beth with Mark. But you can't change the past, right? The house feels different now, like all that negative energy from when they visited is finally gone. We're turning Jenny's future room, the one Dad wanted us to give her, into a nursery for the baby. Amy's got it all planned out. Pink and gray theme. Little stars on the ceiling. I still think about Tom sometimes. That homeless guy who helped me when I first got kicked out. Wish I could tell him how things turned out. Show him I made something of myself when he said I could. Hope he's okay, wherever he is. Been getting messages from Dad's side of the family, so supporting him. Some mad at him for what he did to Beth. None of them ever cared where I was all those years I was homeless. Funny how family works sometimes. That's pretty much where things are at now. Not sure there's much more to tell. Life goes on, you know. But to everyone who's been following this story and sending support, thanks. Writing all this out helped more than I thought it would. Special thanks to the person who suggested therapy. You were right. Jenny messaged me one last time yesterday. Said she's moving out of state, starting fresh somewhere new. Asked if we could stay in touch. Told her maybe someday, but not now. Need to focus on my own family for a while. That's it, I guess. The story's over. No more drama. No updates needed. Sometimes the best revenge is just being happy, you know?
You know, you can find some interesting stuff on the internet video-wise. See, what the hell do we have here? When did that happen? Sorry, I should have gotten this process going a lot earlier. But it's going now. Plus, this dragon kicked my ass yesterday. So, if you haven't been watching me play this on stream for the last week, I died in game about 5 times yesterday. In one day. Now, the previous 3 days of play, Friday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I died a total of like 3 times, maybe 4. So I died more yesterday than I did the whole rest of the week combined. So, here's what we're gonna do today. As soon as I'm done with my start a stream process, I am going to make a poll. And you will have your opportunity to earn some channel points. Now, I'm going to have to remember how the hell I do a poll. So you're going to have to bear with me, because I'm going to have to do a little looking around. I don't remember exactly how to do it. I know there's supposed to be a button on the one page that allows it. I just have to go in, figure out the process, because I haven't done this in a long time. I honestly don't remember how to do this. I should get it figured out pretty quick, though. Honestly. I may not be technologically enabled, as I'm often fond of saying. Technologically speaking, I am very much disabled. Which, honestly, if you think about it, that's really fucking ironic. That I would be as technologically disabled as I am. Considering I'm Gen X. My generation helped create the technology we use today. Or at least the foundations of it. Without Gen X and all the work we put into the sector, there's a really solid chance, honestly, that we wouldn't have, like, modern game consoles, online game purchases, modern PCs, none of that. At least not in the way that we actually do have them at the moment. So you would think I'd be a little bit more technologically enabled, but I'm not. Sad but true. Alright, now let me start looking, because I think it's on this page. Yes. God, how long? God, it's been forever since I've done a pull. Alright. Oh, okay, okay. No. There's that. Got it. Alright, excellent. Now, off to fight a dragon.
You don't want to go up there. A dragon. It's attacking. It flew over the town. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Oh shit, I forgot to do this. Alright folks, get those Pokeballs out.
So you really are. Gods above, look at that. Gods above. It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
Yo! Ing! Participate, brother! There's a prediction going on.
I owe you some answers, don't I? I owe you some answers, don't I? I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers.
I died like 5 times yesterday. In one day, which is more times in one day than I died Friday, Tuesday, and Wednesday combined.
Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
That's why I did that poll.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering
So
around
this
in the
week
dark.
I've died somewhere between 8 to 10 times. With half of them coming from one day. Well, you know, if you want to see me play this more, all you got to do is donate a sub or
exactly.
purchase
We
a
used to
sub
be known across Tamriel
or
as the
donate 200
protectors
bits.
of the Septim Emperors.
And you go on the
Those
list.
days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the
Hey,
Great War
my bot
30
just said
years
it
back.
too.
There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
What do you mean GTS collection? GTS? Not familiar with that shorthand.
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there...
They should?
I shouldn't be long.
I think?
Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Gate to Sovngarde. Why did that site lead me to an adult content site? Really, dude? Yeah, I clicked on the link you sent me, and it said adult content warning. And then it wanted to force me to register or log in to view anything. Sites of that nature, I don't trust. I've had experiences with sites of that nature. No. I don't know what Nexus is. And given my first attempt to go to the site, I don't trust it. Well, when I go to open the site and the first thing I fucking see is adult content warning, I'm already suspicious. Like, not trying to be an ass, but yeah. I'm also not trying to fuck my laptop up. It already works poorly enough. That's fine. Doesn't mean I'm going to make use of it. Not until I at least do some fucking personal research. Again, kind of suspicious that that's the opening line of the site. You feel me? Dude, I click the link, a box pops up and says exactly that. Not kidding. I'll do it again. I'm going to read exactly what it's saying here. Adult content warning. This page has been classified as adult content because it contains nudity, sexualization, extreme violence and gore, or excessive profanity. Only logged-in users who have opted to view adult content can view this page. Literally, the first thing that pops up. Given that, it's not necessarily an overreaction to be cautious. You understand me? I don't know this site. I've never heard of it before. I know nothing about it. So no, it's not an overreaction to see that as the first thing that pops up when you go to a site and go, maybe not go there. All right, the other site worked a little bit better. What am I looking for here? Well, nexusrounds.com, which may or may not be the same. Whatever, doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, I don't use mods at this point in gameplay though, because I've never beaten this game. It's not that I'm against mods. I actually think mods can be really, really cool. I'm actually a big proponent of mods. My thing right now, though, is I want to beat this game as is. No modifications of any kind. I don't care if it's only visual or,
back and we'll be off.
you know, something else.
Wilhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. I ain't talking about the weather.
I want to beat it exactly as it is before I go to make any changes to gameplay of any kind. I'm kind of a purist when it comes to beating a game through for the first time when that game has the ability to be modded.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of it, he likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter. Some of these Nords would... And it isn't just that... In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Oh well, let him try to bully me. Teach him fucking quick. Alright, now where do I need to go? Alright. Alright, come out here, because it looks like I gotta come down and around the side.
The warm sand. Do you seek to make a purchase? This road.
I welcome you, friend. Quiet. It was Risad's idea to come here now, while the land is in turmoil.
The longer
where
we
others saw
travel, the
only
roads of
danger.
Skyrim,
He
the more
saw
empty they seem.
opportunity.
Alright, so let's go down to Solstheim. Says it should be down here somewhere? Okay, here we go, here we go.
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
You don't know what freedom really... The North Wind is my... You looking for... You make an example of that. That's the spirit.
I'm a lot happier out here on
around.
deck than I am wandering around in that ruined city.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, it's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on
But yeah,
board.
like,
Then...
I'm gonna
The
play
next
this
thing I
through
remember-
one time,
And they were gone.
non-modded.
That That's not right, losing...
It's just
days
about
like that.
the purity of the
There's
gameplay.
been something
You know what I'm saying?
strange
Like,
going
that's
on
all
there
it
for a
is.
while.
I'm not speaking
But after
against
this,
using
I'm
mods.
done.
I actually think
Not
mods are a
going
pretty
back
cool
to
deal.
Solstein.
I just want the experience. You know, I want to be able to...
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
I want to be able to experience the game as it is. Without, you know, like, stressing over this and that and the other thing.
All right, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to
Also,
whatever's going
mods are
on over
fucking
there.
expensive. Like, to
I
get
owe
any
them
of
a
the
bit
good
of
shit,
payback
I'm going to have to
myself.
invest real-life money, and I frankly don't have the money for the good shit right now. Which is fucking sad. Because you got to buy, like, these special coin things. Well, and they did this with the Fallout 4 mods, too. You got to buy these special fucking coin things, and it's just... they charge, like, half an arm for that shit, even at the lowest amount. And to get a decent fucking amount, it's like $40, $50 a pop. So that's an investment to look into down the road. Outlander, trophy earned, arrived on Solstein. Total progress of trophies is 13%.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Captain Galland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's...
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it. I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what. I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern. This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down. Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstein. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced. Raven Rock started out as an Imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles, but when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home. Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there. Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. Attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives. Many more were exiled from their homeland. Giolland, I was starting to wonder what happened to you.
We were delayed by bad weather.
Wow, so you actually go into Morrowind from here. That is interesting. I've never actually tried to do this quest.
Keep moving.
Go. Move along, Outlander.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here? Mirek. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. That makes very little sense. Mirek's been dead for thousands of years. I'm not sure. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Miraz toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there.
Thank you, sir.
Building something, clearly. And yet they don't seem to have much to say about it. I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish. Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on, and I would be unable to see how this all turns out. When the city of Vivek was destroyed, it took decades for us to rebuild. We are still but a shadow of our glorious past, but someday we will rise again. There is the big island of Vardenfell, and the coastal mainland. House Telvanni has its properties on Vardenfell. I've never been to the mainland myself. You are too young to remember the Nerra. He defeated Degarthur and saved us all from the Blight.
The Blight,
It's
huh?
the homeland of the Dunmer, the lesser races.
I am really gonna have to start researching Elder Scrolls lore.
We built great works there, like Vivek and Aldrune. Many of them are destroyed now, either by Red Mountain or the Argonian invasion. Red Mountain dominates the island. Every now and then, ash and debris from an eruption land on our shores. It is the only place where silt striders can be found. Although I managed to transplant a few here when I arrived. The ignorant think it is only a place of ash and lava. It has rolling green plains and swamps and verdant hills, too. That's that, then.
That we might remember.
Here you remember.
That seems inadvisable. Oh, fascinating. I touch in the stone. So you are able to resist the effect by exerting your will. Fascinating. I would not advise the ash from Red Mountain.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Secrets I mean to uncover.
Now through him do we see.
Huh. That was fucking weird. Ooh, Ninru. Always good to pick that up whenever the chance arises. Plus, if I remember right, there's a quest where I need like 20 of those things.
Want to buy anything? I think I maybe had a dream about someone with that name. It was very strange. Was I building something? A shrine down on the beach near the Earthstone? I'm not sure. The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it. Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up. Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today? I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm. Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim. Bah! You're just like the rest of the folks around here. Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Raven Rock. Mining here? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point. A kind of reward. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on. They could be anywhere on the island. The mines might... If you find any while you're exploring Solstheim, bring them here. Everything I've got on display, really. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned.
What the hell?
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. Just remember, any questions? I'm unsure. I don't think so. I'm not. I have to be. This is, after all we've been through together. Councillor as second councillor, as Raven Rock started up, they left it. And even if it's been a struggle, you're ignorant. It's the capital. I don't visit there often anymore. Quite a while. Nobody's... Whatever the case may be, thousands of Giallan.
The northern neighbors
starting to wonder what
ready
happened.
to.
Remember, Your visit here would be tolerated. I've sworn to keep Councillor Morvain safe, and I intend to take that oath to the grave.
Might be time to find a new home port, though. The way things are going.
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallo.
So, I'm going to have to be considerably more well prepared. I don't know what the hell happened, but God damn, they killed my health fast.
Here do we toil. You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here? Oh, wait, Harry. Mirak's been dead for... I'm not sure. Perhaps it... I'm afraid I... If I were you... What building... I'm very interested to find... Certainly not. Doing so, it is the only... Although I managed to transplant... Red Mountain dominates the... There is the big... House Telvane had... You are too young to remember. When the city... We are still but a shadow. It's the... We built great... It has rolling green plains and swamps and verdant hills, too.
Now through him do we see. Our hands once were idle. Now through them does he speak. And when the world shall listen, and when the world shall see,
well, I now know that
could be captured alive. It would make a
stone exerts some kind of magically based hypnotic effect. At least I'm assuming it's magically based. That would make a great deal of sense, given this is Elder Scrolls. Figured there might be a bit more Ninroot. Ninroot is oft found along the edges of bodies of water. Seems the larger the... What the hell is that? I hope it's not aggressive. I knew when I had the opportunity I should have played Morrowind all the way through. All this shit they're talking about in here, all the lore that we've gotten so far, I don't know a damn thing about any of it. I have played Morrowind, but my opportunities were really rare to do so. So I don't know a whole lot about the lore associated with the game of Morrowind. Alright, you ass monkey motherfucker. Fucking assholes. I am the motherfucking Dragonborn. You will demonstrate respect, or I will kill you. Well, I'll kill you because you're trying to attack me. I won't kill you for a lack of respect. That'd be just wrong. Oh good. Hello, Sven. I'll do you for that. See, what the hell is this? And why does approaching it...
Look, one of the ancient Nord ruins. Who knows what's down there?
Definitely gives me, worrisome vibes. Alright,
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
oh, nice. That helmet looks cool as shit. Not gonna lie, that helmet looks cool as shit.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
Huh. Interesting.
Mira. I can't be sure. I know I've heard that name.
If you're looking for passage to Vardavel, you're on a deal. No ships are headed that way anymore.
Unbelievers are never welcome.
Whole thing is getting stranger and stranger. Somehow, for some reason, I go to take a fucking nap in a place, and instead of being allowed to sleep peacefully for a few hours, I fucking end up at another Earthstone temple location. No idea.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here. Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard. We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. This is strange. The note says it's from General Falk's Carrius, but that's impossible. Well, Carrius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmouth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive. If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults. No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the Risen. They started attacking the bulwark. We've had 2 other... I know it sounds crazy. Exactly. I might know someone. No, I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe it had something to do with a temple. A temple here on the island. Does that help?
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Why do you have wine on you?
You lead, I'll follow.
I don't know. There's nothing about this place that's striking me as being particularly unusual. Alright, get your Pokeballs out. Alright, now I need to run to the bathroom, grab some coffee, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight, and we'll get back to it. this is going to be interesting. First thing I want to do, though...
Time to die!
The hell was that about? Literally couldn't see a fucking thing. The fuck was that?
If you find yourself in the ash wastes, keep your eyes to the ground.
You haven't seen Precious Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know. I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Precious, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
It's a bot.
No, I'm not sure. A fine I wish I had. Besides, no one had. I had a friend. Spent a lot. After he moved on to greener pasture. It's the only. Not meant. The one Precious borrowed. Calling stuff. Some folks say it's enchant. I don't think If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull Village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
You think you have it?
Alright, Sven.
What do you want me to carry?
Alright, you can keep the bow.
You lead, I'll follow.
Find my pickaxe yet? Take a look.
There's something I need to do here.
You tell Glover Mallet the finest weapons and armor.
Alright, I have better armor.
You tell Cretius he better give that pickaxe back to me.
Right behind you. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
My husband Bendel feared
Welcome to
visitors
Ra-
would shun
I think
the
so,
windows.
but I can't remember how. I'm not sure. I think all sorts of useful things. Feel free to browse.
Alright, Pokeballs in the chat.
Next, my wife and the dun. It was born, and now with a constant no. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience.
Want to buy it? Mining here? It's an app. They gave them to their work. They're no longer being made, so they could be any. If you find any while you're exploring, I think I maybe had a dream. It was very strange. Everything I've got on display, really. The question? If it's not a weapon, potion, Jarland. Oh, Glover Mallory gets that. I've half a mind to contact my... Oh, you know, the lady who runs... Bah. Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Raven Rock. When they do... I'll...
These earth stones have me a bit concerned. If you've been in here for a little bit, you'll have noticed that I cleared out an area, went to go to sleep. I need to rest and recover. And I woke up apparently helping to restore a temple or a shrine of some kind. And came here looking to deal with this threat of cultists that I've been
Now through him do we see.
having to deal with.
Now through them does he speak. And when the world shall listen.
You must leave this place. You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here? I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them. I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself.
The world shall see.
My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible. Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below. His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself. I thank you for your protection, Lawmaker.
That they have forgotten.
Here, toy.
That we might remember.
Just in case I die again.
I must not fail. We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the All-Maker, to live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it, as others would.
I like that.
There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father, Storm, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the skull, but it is the only one of its kind. If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people. We must find out what is at work here. Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Not much in that room.
Take your time. I shall follow you when you are ready. I will strike like a hawk. Victorious again.
Still here. Lead on.
I must not fail my people.
God damn it! Get the fuck out of the way. You fucking idiots. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm just curious. Huh. So it doesn't show how many times I've died.
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
get hit by that every single time. Fucking idiots.
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What torture did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragon, or for his own purposes? Look up there. I think I see something. The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value up there.
What's up, Blue?
I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready.
Doing the, cultist quest took me to Morrowind. And there is my second death of the day. I gotta remember to keep that flame Atronak up and out. Please tell me I typed that right. Oh, god damn it. There we go. She's playing Skyrim? Really? She is playing Skyrim. Cool. Alright, there we go. So, this week so far playing this, I've died about 8 or 10 times. I'm giving people a chance to predict how many times I will die today. I have had 2 deaths so far today.
We must be careful in these rooms. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
So I put up a poll, or prediction rather. Feel free to make use of the prediction.
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happen in this chamber. Poor the poor soul, trapped in these cages. What tortures did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons? Or for his own purposes? Look up there. I think I see something. The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value. I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready.
What? Where'd my weapon go? What in the hell? These assholes
in this place must be rooted out.
killed Sven. companion I've been carefully cultivating the whole week. Now I'm pissed. Whatever the hell is going on around here, somebody's gonna pay a price. Sven was a useful hand in combat. And he was a pretty good fucking pack mule, to be honest. Damn, Daisy. You just want to see me get my ass kicked constantly, don't you?
Is someone there? Victorious again.
Yeah, but only because I'm smart enough to know what I'm doing when I go through a place that's got Drugar.
Who's there?
Well, damn.
There was no other way.
That situation got way uglier than it should have. Because for a minute there, I was literally blocked into where I was standing. Like, I get she was trying to get into combat, help me out, do her thing, but she really just kind of fucked me. Had me between her and the two things that we were beating on. Had me blocked way the fuck in. I thought I was gonna die for a minute. Not gonna lie. Thought that was gonna be another death for the day. It was like I was trying to move. So I saw how bad it was for me to be standing right there, even with her in front of me taking most of the hits. And I could not move. I don't even have anything magical I'm using for a weapon, so... Doesn't really make sense to have soul gems on me with trapped souls if I can't do anything with them. I am going to end up making a bunch of trips to and from here just to get all the shit that I'm storing up to sell. Make some damn money. Alright, to be honest, I knew that one was going to get up, but I didn't care. Ooh, an ebony sword. Oh, hell yeah. Take that bad boy. $19. So actually, we'll leave that bad boy there. This will become a secondary storage. one of those traps.
What
oh, shit!
Come back and fight me. Here you are.
Oh shit.
There was no other way it could end. Who's there? I thank you for your protection, Allmaker. The evil in this place must be rooted out.
So, battling this is just as much about how carefully you pick the fight as much as how carefully you prosecute the fight. Huh. It's actually a better bow. Worth more too. Well, that was painful. Since she is currently my only combat assistance.
Thank you. Mirak took the changes to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of his traps.
Well, Whirlwind Sprint was a bit of a help doing that. I still need to finish healing this bitch. She doesn't have anywhere near the speed I do. There's something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Zimby the Buster. Curious. is a most inconvenient place. Not gonna lie. Pretty good defensive positions. Alright, she should be right as rain now. You know, you could get me to play this for longer. You know that, right, Lizard? So, you need to earn a tier 2 game redemption. And earning one is super easy and relatively cheap. For a generous donation of 200 bits, a gifted sub, or a purchased sub, or re-upping a previously purchased sub, you could choose a game for me to play for a week on my channel as long as I have access to it and it's not on my ban list. And obviously, this is definitely not on the ban list. I love this game. So it's super easy.
I must not...
Alright, I don't fucking like this. I am getting some bad vibes here. I've got a
I do not know
real
what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his
bad
path
feeling
seems to be
here.
whole. I wonder if we will find some answers to what happened so long ago.
Oh, God damn it, woman, you got in the way.
And so it ends. Is someone there? Now we're... Yes. I must not fail my people.
So, Lizard. Daisy. That's how you get your game redemptions here.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
What, Lizard? I could take any and all open slots for the night if nobody else wants them. I know I took a slot for you guys Friday, I think it was. I think it was for you guys I took a slot on Friday. Took a slot for somebody Friday because they had one open. Can't remember off the top of my head who it was exactly. It might have been Game Lounge or Pirates Cove. Yeah, I think it was Pirates Cove. Yeah, that's fine. Like, give people in the thing a chance to grab it first. Because I don't want to step on toes, and if a non-fill or someone with no slots other than myself comes in, I'm happy enough to let it ride. Like, it doesn't bother me. But I'm happy enough to step into the breach if it's needed. Weekend-wise, when you guys run the Express, like, I am very much open scheduled most of the time. Because when you guys release slots, I'm usually fucking asleep. So I'm not seeing the slot releases. So I don't get my chance to get in there and fucking grab shit. Unfortunate, but it's the way the timing works. Like, if I thought there was a chance I could go and have someone just give me a specific slot every week without me having to ask because of the time thing, like, I'd ask, but I know you guys ain't gonna do that, and I ain't gonna ask you to. I ain't trying to step on toes. I ain't trying to, special treatment shit, none of that. Like, that's not how I work. I'm just here in case you guys need shit covered. I mean, you guys open at what time Eastern for slots? And on what day? I never can fucking remember. I usually just try to sit there and cruise the grab slot channel, but I never see announcements for it, and I'm like, well, fuck, I keep missing shit. One way or another. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
The evil in the...
Hey, look, Pokemon in chat. Saturday, Sundays? That may be why I'm missing then, because I'm checking like midweek, like Tuesdays to Thursdays, because that's when most people who run weekend expresses, most of the servers I'm in that do it, that's when their shit is opened to grab slots. but you're doing slot sign up Saturday, Sunday. I didn't know that. 1 p.m. is noon my time, so I might or might not still be asleep at that point. But the closing time, I'm guaranteed to be up. I'm usually on fucking stream, because Central Time, that's, well, no, I'll be just off stream at that point for like a few minutes at least, because that's 10:30 my time. So my time, you open at noon and close at 10:30 p.m. But I am not up at fucking 10 a.m. Eastern. That's fucking 9 a.m. my time. At that point, I've barely gotten any fucking sleep for the day. Like, one thing you guys got to realize and remember is I run on about 4 to 6 hours of solid sleep a day, at most. I'm not joking. That is literally about the amount of sleep that my body usually lets me get. I don't know why, and it bugs the shit out of me. I'd love to get more sleep, but yeah.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Curse of fucking getting old, I guess. Curious. That should cover what little injury she suffered from that. She should be good.
I must not.
Do 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 do. Alright. Lights. Because this dumb bitch cannot stop triggering traps. Jesus Christ, how many times am I going to have to heal your dumb ass? Because you keep triggering traps, you dumb cunt. Fuck me. Trying to remember. God damn it. Alright, 90-minute slots. That's what I needed to know. So coming in at CST, I could just go EST, whatever. CS. God damn it! Why is this shit so goddamn small on my goddamn laptop? $7:23. So it's 8:30. So that'd be 8:30 to 10. Which works for me, since I usually try to get off at about 10 o'clock.
Interesting. This may be worth exploring. I suspected there would be something down.
I'm gonna let that light die out. $14, $16.
Is someone there?
Fuck these guys. What? Oh. God damn it. Where'd he go? Oh, shit. That was hilarious. You already pinged me in there, wizard. Alright, that's fine. I usually do try to get off stream at about 10 in the evening anyway, so the slot, if I'm counting the time right, in CST time, Central Time, which is mine, is 8:30 to 10, right? Just type it out so you... Oh, wait. Maybe, I don't know, I don't do math. Math is not my friend. Math is an enemy. And I blame Lizard. It's all his fault. He made math hard. So 7:30 converting from EST, 7:30 to 9. Just so I have an idea of what and when. How are those just hanging in mid fucking air? What the hell?
Who's there?
What? It's another Duergar.
I'm sorry, but you're left me with no choice.
Fucking Duergar. He must have come from there and I didn't even see it. Well, whatever. Duergar are dumb. They'd be very, very powerful, but they're fucking stupid.
I must not fail my people.
Good one, Evie. Okay, that name amuses me a tad bit. Welcome in, motherfucking Raiders. What's up? So, we have a prediction today. I have died 3 times. Wait, did I put the right time limit on that? Yes, I did. Okay, excellent, excellent. Worried about that for a fucking minute. So keep in mind when making predictions, I have died a total of 3 times today. So far. I will be checking and keeping track of my deaths and checking later after stream to dole out channel points. So feel free to go on ahead and make your predictions. Just keep in mind the 3 deaths I've already had occur on stream today. Meanwhile, I am going to go ahead and cover my shoutouts. Then right after that, because I feel it coming, I need to go to the bathroom. Grab some fucking coffee. Get shout-outs first. So much different doing this with the new keyboard I plugged into this fucker. Nico! Why you gotta be over here causing trouble, Nico? Oh, what the fuck you're laughing at, Lizard Wizard? You chose to date it. You unleashed that chaos on the rest of the world. Motherfucker. Why is it fucking doing that? God damn it. Nico, you would enjoy it if I fought you. You would enjoy it way too much. You know, the worst thing is, it wouldn't even be a real fight, Nico. I'd come into it fully prepared with, like, duct tape and shit. And I'd just put you on the ground, duct tape you up, toss your ass in a closet, it'd be fucking done. Like, you wouldn't get a chance to do shit. I'd be like, oh god, I'm gonna have to fight this bitch. Let me go spend a little bit of money at fucking hardware store first. Let me make sure I'm fucking ready. Oh, it's so cute. Here she comes trying to hit me. Restrain you, put you on the ground, tie you up, throw your ass in a closet, lock the fucking door. We're done. Isn't that just fucking adorable? Wait for you to fucking like scream, you know, and struggle your way to being calm for after a couple hours. Then I'll let you go, just let you know, that's not a one-time thing. I could do that every single time. I got plenty of duct tape and shit. So either you calm your little ass down and sit down and quit your shit, or I'm gonna just tie you back up, just throw you back in a fucking closet. I could do this all day and all night, you know. Alright. I need coffee. Lizard Wizard, that's your job. It's your girlfriend, not mine. Fuck you, Lizard Wizard. That's an asshole move. Why do you have Jordy locked up? She's such a sweet girl. What'd she ever fucking do to you? See, the only reason you're not, gonna make any attempt to shackle me or anything is because you know better. That's the thing. You know better. You fucking know that if you tried any of that kind of bullshit with me, it's not gonna work. I will wreck shit. That's how it works. Right. No, I won't. I'm not that crazy. You think I'd let you get close enough with me to me with chloroform to fucking do that shit? Nah. If you're gonna take me down, you're gonna need to do it from stealth and a distance. And even then you need to be careful, because I am super fucking careful myself. I know how shit goes out there. Alright, coffee break, bathroom break, be right back. Alright, I feel a smidgen better. Couple ounces lighter anyways. This fucking dungeon is nasty. I did not realize in this game that your ass went back to fucking Morrowind. I only ever got a chance to play Morrowind for about maybe 10 or 12 hours total. So I don't know hardly jack shit about Morrowind. Apparently, you're gonna learn. Fucking sumbitch. Because, just in case people are wondering where the hell I'm at, I'm over in Solstein. On some island with a volcano thing attached onto the ass end of it. Or off to the side of it, or whatever. Something like that. There's a fucking volcano here somewhere. Creates some weird, fucked up creatures. I assume that this temple belongs to a Daedric deity. Or at least a wannabe Daedric deity. Some fool named Miriak or some nonsense along them lines. I haven't the foggiest who it is. Cheeseburger! You better feed me. Where's my food? You promised me food. Where's that fucking food delivery you said I was gonna get, you sumbitch? I don't like being lied to now. Nico, get him. He lied to me. Said he was gonna get me food. He didn't. Get him. Cheeseburger, he promised me food delivery today. And do it. Get him. He was mean to me. Teased me with food and then lied to me. Then you have two reasons to get him. Throw him in the dungeon. That's not food. Not real food, damn it. I want real food, boy. What's wrong with you? I can't eat that.
How much deeper can this be? I had been told that Mirak's power was great, but to have built
You promised me real food, you sumbitch.
cannot be much farther now. I feel it in my bones.
Where is it? There's a... Oh, see, now you're just teasing again. That's just mean. That's just fucking cruel. And let's see, how many days are left in this month? It's 23rd. I don't remember if this is a 28 or 29. Oh, 28 days. So y'all have 5 more days in this month to get game redemptions earned. My bots will explain briefly how that works. Game redemptions. So what that means is you earn a game redemption. Depending on the level of the game redemption, determines what you can do with it. So a tier 2 will allow you to pick a game for me to play on stream for 1 week. As long as I already have access to that game and it's not on my list of banned games. A tier 3 redemption is earned one of 2 ways and gives you 2 options. No fork knife. I don't even consider that a real fucking game. And I've actually tried it. I've played it. Fucking dumbass wannabe game. I believe in playing games on your stream that you enjoy. I believe that if you play something on your stream that you do not enjoy, that could cost you and will cost you viewership. I hate fork knife. I hate it with a passion like you wouldn't be able to believe. That also puts Valorant and Overwatch is on the list, but it's not because I hate the game. I actually love Overwatch. I think Overwatch is a great game. The problem is the online community is so fucking toxic, and I don't want anything to do with it. Same reason I won't play, well, one of 2 reasons I won't play Marvel Rivals. I have 2 reasons for that. A, it's basically just the Marvel version of Overwatch. And B, I realize the game is new, so like the community hasn't really had a lot of a chance to gain the toxicity that the community of the game it's ripping off has gotten. But it's gonna get there. I know that much. And I wouldn't be surprised if it got there really quickly. So I don't want anything to do with Marvel Rivals either. I'll sit there, I'll watch gameplay of it, but I am not interested in downloading it. I'm not interested in playing it. Overwatch, like, I'll play single player mode if they have it, which I don't think they do. I think Overwatch is strictly online, if my memory serves me correctly. But I don't want anything to do with the online community for Overwatch. I am a mentally disabled person, and I will not put, you know, myself at risk in that way. I have worked for 4 decades to get to a place where I'm good. You know what I mean? To get to a place where, while I sweat my mental health every minute of every day, and I have to really keep an eye on myself to make sure that I don't relapse, I don't fuck up, where I can be publicly sociable. So it's, you know, an everyday struggle, for sure. But at the same time, like I said, I'm already in a position where you know, I've put myself in a position where, as much of a struggle as it is on a day-to-day basis, it's not as bad now as it was, like, even as much as 15 or 10 years ago. Like, I'm in a good place. I want to stay there, and I'm not going to put myself in positions where that position in my life is threatened. Which is why there are some games on my ban list that are there, because it's not worth the mental health risk that I would run. Like, each game on my ban list has a reason for being there. And I don't ask folks necessarily agree or understand with the reasons I give, the reasons I have. But they're my reasons. They're perfectly valid, and I'm not going to change them. It's really just that fucking simple. Some of the reasons have to do with my particular system of beliefs. 2 things about being a streamer that I believe in more strongly than anything else is, A, I believe that your primary job as a streamer is to entertain people. Really, that's your only job as a streamer. It's to entertain people. That's what you're here to fucking do. Whether you like it or not, that is what a streamer's job is. Hey, you can argue with me on that all day long. We could conversate on that every day, if that's the way you want to go. But in the end, if you look at it from a logical standpoint, I'm right. That is what the streamer's job is. Your job is to entertain other folks. End of the day, that's all you're doing. And that dovetails into the other reason here. The other reason being that, like I said, I don't believe in playing games that you don't enjoy on stream. I believe that will hurt your viewership. That people can come in, they'll see you playing a game that you're really not having a good time with, and then, you know, they're just not going to be interested in being in your stream because of that. So there are games that are on my ban list because I do not enjoy those games. There are games that are on my ban list because I don't have the physical skills necessary to be successful at playing those games. And there are games that are on the ban list because I just hate anything to do with the game and or franchise that game may be based on. Like, every game on my ban list has a reason for being there. It's a valid reason, and I'm not going to take it off just because somebody's like, oh, it's a great game, or I don't care. You're not gonna get me to override my decisions on this. And attempts to do so will be met with derision and laughter. But all that said, and I hope this doesn't necessarily violate rules for being on the PC train. Just, you know, because my bots give you an idea, but let me explain this in real time. So, to earn the Tier 2 game redemption, it's gift a sub, buy a sub, re-up a sub, or donate 200 bits. That easy. Like I said, gives you a choice of a game that I play for a week on stream, as long as it's not on the ban list, and I have access to it for free. It cannot be a game I have to buy. There are two ways here to earn a Tier 3 redemption. Either donate 5 subs or more. Well, I've got 10 or more folks in the chat, which I've got 12 in here by the look of it right now, according to what my screen is telling me. So that path is open. Or you donate 1,000 or more bits all at one go. Now, should you earn the Tier 3 redemption, here's how it works. It's really fucking simple. You get 2 choices. Choice A, you pick a game for me to buy. And as long as that game is not on my ban list and I have it available for purchase through the PlayStation Store, I'll buy the game, but you only get a week worth of me playing it. Or you get option number 2. Option number 2 is you pick a game for me to play for 2 weeks. As long as I have access to it, I don't have to buy it. I just have access to it for free. And as long as it's not on the ban list, I'll play it on stream for 2 weeks. So that's how the Tier 3 game redemption works. Also, think about this. I do a monthly giveaway. The first person to donate 1,000 bits in a month's time. So, starting at midnight on the first of a month and going to 11:59 p.m. on the final day of a month. I will go on ahead and get you a Funko Pop on me. Unless, of course, you're across, well, even when you're across the pond, it's doable, but I have to do it a different way than I normally would. Because I'm not going to spend better than $100 to send something, ship something fucking overseas. I'm sorry. I can't afford that. But I could, like, donate you the cost of the Funko, like $20, $30 on, like, a gift card or something like that. Like, there are ways to get around and do it. It just won't be the Funko itself. Because, like I said, I'm sorry, this transnational shipping, overseas shipping is super expensive. I mean, just shipping from the Midwest to the East Coast cost me like $50.
I had heard Mirak had turned against the Dragon Cult, but to display the remains in this genealogy.
Like, that is not a joke. It's like 40, 50 bucks to ship from literally the center of the U.S. to like West Virginia. It's fucking insane.
Something feels wrong. I knew I had something.
But yeah, so if you earn that tier 3 redemption with the donation of 1,000 bits or more, you also, if as long as you're the first person in the month to do it, you earn a Funko Pop. Son of... I just fucking... What? I call bullshit. That is death number 4 for the day. Son of a fucking cocksucker.
I had heard when your axe turned against the dragon cult. But to display things in such a manner. Something feels wrong. Yeah, fuck you. I ain't playing with you. The hell? Oh, that's got to be the effect of that new shout. Gotta be honest, that new shout is pretty fucking sweet, dude.
It gives me a stat boost. Wait, what? Armor boost. Like, this is pretty fucking nice. I don't think I've ever gotten this one before. If I did, I never made use of it. And I'm an idiot for that.
I must not fail my people.
Thought I did find the source of Myric's power. Myric's. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to go back down. But I need to, drop some shit off first. Including that fucking black soul gem I just grabbed. Ooh. Ebony. Ebony. Oh, that axe is purty. Shit, I missed a Pokemon catch, huh? I do have Pokemon Community Game Bob, folks, so if you want to play Pokemon while you're in here, you're welcome to do it. I only have it because they never did end up making a Digimon-based one, so fuck them. I like my stream interactive. Means I like it when you motherfuckers talk to me and make fun of me and shit. Come on now, give it to me.
This place must be rooted out.
Give me everything. You can't stop me. Alright, that shout's gonna come in real handy. I like it.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Fucking move, bitch. Jesus. The fuck out of the goddamn way. Don't understand what they're want me to.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
I don't know what the hell it wants me to do now. Oh, well, kind of starts to answer that. I was honestly confused for a minute. I had no idea what I was doing. I had to look at a goddamn map. That is a door of some kind. Now, pardon me for a minute while I go loot goblin. Every gold counts. Huh. That's curious. How's that ebony symbol? Doesn't appear as if that symbol does anything.
Dead end? Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining room.
Alright, let's see what I can make here. I need the nightshade and the nin root. I know there's quests in this game in Skyrim territory that require X amount of nin root and nightshade, if memory serves. I know there's a nin root one. I can't remember about the other, but I'm gonna keep that anyways. Dude kind of has a cozy setup down here. Nice little alchemy laboratory. Alright, so I found my switch.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
Shit. God damn it. Forgot I had to do this. Alright, Pokeballs in chat, folks. Come on now. Fuck is my way out of here. That ain't it. That ain't it. Where's that first secret fucking door? Through here? Okay, here we go. It's after 8 in Iowa, Misfit. That's why I said here in Iowa it is. What are you on, like, the Pacific coast or something? Jesus Christ, you're like 2 hours behind me. Yeah, that explains it. That's a... It's a shout. I should be able to use that multiple times in a day.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak. Nothing but ruins. I do not recognize the statue. We passed by a few of them earlier. They are becoming more frequent. We get further in. I do not like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment. It looks like there is only one way to proceed. I leave the honor of pulling that handle to you. I do not want to put my hand anywhere near the mouth of that statue.
What handle? Oh. Not liking this. I've got a bad feeling about all this shit. Fucking Canadians. Always causing Americans trouble.
It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Blame Canada. Although, you know, if a certain thing has its way, we wouldn't be able to rightly continue calling you folks Canadian, would we? I don't want it to happen any more than you do. You guys are fine just right where the fuck you're at. Do your shit. Be you. Do you, boo. I'm just saying that's something that, you know, particular moronic individual thinks it's going to be able to accomplish, just like annexing Greenland or Finland or what the fuck ever. I think it was Greenland, and then wanting to rename it Red, White, and Blue Land. Trying to take the Panama Canal from, what was it, Cuba or whatever. I'd say it was a smart idea that this particular being was having. I just said that, you know, it thinks it can do it. And worse, it thinks you Canadians want it to do this. And there is death number 5, folks.
Where did you come from? What? Victorious again. Who's there?
What? God damn it! fucking cock-sucking whore!
Someone there.
Whoa. What the hell?
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice. By the Almighty!
Really? This son of a bitch is pissing me off.
What's that?
What the fuck? What the hell was draining my health?
What was it?
Holy shit, what is draining my fucking... Explains how I'm losing so badly. Holy shit! I didn't realize that something in his attacks or whatever was just killing my health. If I'd have known that, I'd have played that out a lot different right from the get-go.
I must not fail my people.
That was not a pleasant fight. I am gonna guess it was his weapon. Or not. What the hell? Honestly, I don't know what the fuck it was. Had to have been something about the Drugar then itself. Alright, I do not like the sight of that. Give me a minute, folks. Oh, wrong thing. Alright, so I gotta move the Pirate Cove train on. We're going over to Dzod Gaming. He's playing COD Warzone. So I'm gonna get that going, and we'll leave this paused here while that goes through, and give me a chance to set up what I need to set up again after the pass off. But I will be back on stream on Tuesday afternoon. I'll still be on stream for about another hour after tonight. When I go off stream, I will do the prediction. We'll get that taken care of. So if anybody wants to pop back on by after the pass off, that's fine. Oh, Lord. I don't think I have the time to do that. We'll try once I've finished. But, I don't know if I've got enough time left tonight, because I got to go clear back to Skyrim and...
There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... You have done little beyond killing a few dragons. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of the people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
That
What happened to you? You read
was
the book
fucking
and then
weird.
It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you. Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him? This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storm can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Temple of Miriak, or Miriak. Trophy earned. Completed the Temple of Miriak. Total trophy progress, 14%.
We must tell Storm what we have seen. You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
I didn't see what light she's talking about.
The village
from
is
over
just
there.
ahead. Storm has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the people.
Assuming the big, almost cathedral-like building here.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope. No,
So
but I have
the
brought
dragons-
someone who has seen things.
Well,
He has confirmed that
Skyrim
Miraak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time.
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things yet? How do you know this? The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple.
the dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirak? Are you Dragonborn? That is what the stories say. You are Dragonborn as well, then. Perhaps you are connected. I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control. Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed. Some dark influence. At first, I believe if the shrine can be... Mira, you are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield...
Alright. Bathroom break, coffee run. I'll be back. Y'all hang tight. Alright.
This power, perhaps, to a better end.
If anyone can help us now, it is you. It was Scarf that... He was a great... He was a great man. She was caught. You must between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south. Even we are back. I know it must. The land and the skull are one. There is no other way to save it. I'll make her guide
Put an end to this evil magic before it consumes us all.
It gets lonely out here, you know, on this remote island.
Find my pickaxe yet? Take a look. You tell... he better give that pickaxe back to me.
You looking for a
Glover
handle?
Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. Take a look.
I mean, I found an ancient Nordic pickaxe. Apparently it's not the one he wants.
You tell... Either you're here looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage. You tell Crushes he better give that pickaxe back to me.
Looking for any potions? Ingredient? After we left, we wandered. I was fascinated by her work. It wasn't... When we're... It's been difficult. Yes, I'm proud. I only wish I had a better source for... That would be splendid. I'd be more than happy, as you could, hunting for according to Counselor Morvain. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Well, sort of.
Careful with those netures. They may look tame.
Welcome to Raven Rock. If the quality's right, I'll take those off your hands. Let me take a look. Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food.
Want to buff? Take a look. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone.
If you're looking for the East Empire Company, they've been gone for over 100 years. Try Windhelm.
Modin Vela. The security of both Raven Rock and Councillor Morvain is my primary concern.
Miserable. Don't like it. Every day. What kind of a life is that? Oh, but I'm not sure. We've already lost my mother. We lived in this, even though to put it simply, they attacked our husband and slaughtered almost everyone.
Alright, where is it? Pharaoh, Temple of Myriak.
By night, we reclaim what by day was stolen.
Far from ourselves.
He grows ever near to us.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Now to him we see.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say that those tentacled creatures I saw him with are what are allowing him to control these idiots' minds. So, nine times is my current count for the pull. I appreciate it, Goliath. Even though you're short and you smell like a monkey. I think I only have the one chest in this section I need to grab shit out of. I can just haul all that back. You Which, I'm gonna want that. Like, I can haul all that back. To the one chest, empty that chest of my loot, then haul all that loot back to that first chest right near the front entrance. Actually, I may have two. Yeah, I've got two to pick up shit from. All in all, I'll probably need 5 or 6 strips. Since I don't have a fucking active companion at the moment. I don't recall there being a chest I could store shit down in this area, but that doesn't mean a great deal. Best to double. No, nothing down there. Nothing I give a shit about. So back through the fucking temple. Luckily, I won't have to find my way through that fucking kitchen area all that much anymore, because I've got 2 entrances. They're basically side by fucking side. Yeah, I can clear this fucking area out finally, too. I've been saving that until I finished everything else. So I couldn't be sure. Whether or not there was going to be a chest back there for me to dump shit inside of and store for a little bit. Huh, soul trap, cool. Ah, okay. Alright, I did grab shit from there then. Excellent. Could not remember if I had or not. Relatively. I did just finish going through a rather tough dungeon. Now I'm going through the process of gathering all the shit. And, putting it near the front end of the dungeon. So that I can make however many trips I'm gonna need to make to haul this shit out of here, take it to town, sell what I don't want, keep what I do, and do what I gotta do. I'm just trying to go through the dungeon carefully and thoroughly, make sure I don't miss none of my little spots I hid shit in. I end up having to make at least 5 or 6 fucking trips to do this. That leads deeper into an area I don't need to be going back to. So yeah, this has got to be my way out then. This place is kind of labyrinthian. Alright, that should be the last hidey hole before the first one. That I need to pick shit up from. Or no, I think there's one more before that first one, if I remember right. Yeah, there's one more. In the fucking trap area. Fucking annoying. That one's got quite a bit of gear. Once I pick that up, it'll be the only other one I gotta empty to bring to the first spot. I can just dump shit into that first spot until I get my weight where I need it. Huh. Set of steps off that way. Never did explore that. Didn't even see that shit. Oh well. Game says I've cleared this fucking joint for the time being, so I'm okay with that. Alright, we should be most of the way back to the final chest I was using for storage before that first chest right near the entrance. Should be through these doors. Yeah, it's going to be through these doors and just a little bit further in. Alright, final chest is not too far off. Past this room and the next set of corridors. If memory serves me correctly. Yep, right over here in the Drugar territory. Come down this slope. This way is a little bit faster. Chest will be off to my right. Just past the big spiky trapdoor thing. Alright, now a little bit further in. Well, a fair bit further in, to be honest. And then I can lighten my load enough for fast travel. And then just start going back and forth for a little bit. Grabbing shit, taking it to where I can sell it. Selling it. Coming back for the next load. Oh. I did not see that was there. I could have helped in an earlier fight, but oh well. It is what it is. I managed to get through that fight regardless. I think we're doing alright. Oh shit, no, that... If I'd have lured those fuckers down there, that could have helped in that fight. Poor Sven. His dead body will remain here forever. You fucking mouthy shit. Gee, I don't think I like where this is going. Blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up, Sven. You'll never talk again. You've run your mouth for the last time, lad. Alright, and we are very nearly to the final storage destination near the entrance. Where I can lighten my load. Should be around this area somewhere. Should be too far off. There she blows. That ebony sword is not going to get sold. I'm keeping that. Alright, well, I know better than to do that again anytime soon. Alright. Time to just start making some trips.
Now through them does when the world shall...
I'm staying out of this.
The idle mind sleeps.
Can't believe I've been stuck. Come on!
The idle mind sleeps.
That's it.
It gets lonely out here, you know, on this remote island.
Modin Veleth, captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service.
My husband Bendel feared visitors were always nice to speak to someone from the mainland.
Always a pleasure to walk when a man like you walks by.
Find my pit. The finest weapons and armor. You tell Glover Matt. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. You tell Crashes he been...
What is this up here? Searing Swatch, Windstone, Skull Village, Beaststone, Earthstone. Interesting.
And when the world remembers.
That world will cease to be. Here in his temple.
That they have forgotten.
Here, we toil. We might remember.
find my pickaxe. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Tell Precious he better give. That pickaxe back to me, or else.
Another fight!
Fucking pussy dragon. Wouldn't even bring itself down to an area where I could kick its ass. What a piece of shit.
By night, we reclaim.
What by day was stolen.
Really? Now it's gonna come out here and raise hell? Fuck that dragon. I want nothing to fucking do with it. Really, you son of a bitch?
You can't hide from me.
I grow ever stronger.
Fucking dragon. God damn annoying piece of shit. Would not stop showing the fuck up.
My husband Vendel feared visitors would shun Raven Rock. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Find my Glover Mallory. Take a look. You tell Cresius he better give that pickin'.
Gives me another stored dragon soul.
Our eyes once were blinded. Now through him do we see. Our hands once were idle. Now through them does he speak. And when the world shall listen, and when the world shall see,
and when the world remembers, that world will cease to be.
Here, in his temple. But they have forgotten.
Just under the weight limit.
find the finest weapons and armor. You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
I know I'm staying on stream a little bit longer than I normally do.
That we might remember. By night we reclaim.
I just want to get through all the stuff here so that when I leave, I'm not leaving shit behind. Alright, I gotta take a piss break, coffee break, go make some food. I'll be right back, y'all hang tight. Obviously, I'm back.
He grows ever near to us. Our eyes once
For House Veteran! That's all you've got? Get out.
That's it.
Find my pickaxe yet? Calling Stalrim an ore is... Some folks say it's inch. I don't think I've... If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? The finest weapons and armor. You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back.
Looking for any potion? Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Careful with those netches. They may look tame.
Welcome to Raven. Got the best merchandise on the island. Have a look for yourself. Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
Alright, give me a minute. Food's ready. I gotta go take it out of the microwave. Be right back.
Through him do we see. Now through them does he speak.
My wife, if the quality's right, I'll take those off your hands. Let me take a look. Next time you're hungry, stop by.
Looking for any potion? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Careful with those necklaces. They may look tame. Seriously.
Modin Vela, captain of the Redoran Guard. That your
And when the world shall
Always
My parents refused to fund my education, but paid for a fancy college for
pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by. It gets lonely out here, you know, on this remote.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
Modin Vela, captain of the Redoran. At your service.
Solstine's still a dangerous place.
Looking for any... Take a look. Careful with those netches. They may look tame. Seriously.
Want to buy it? Just what you see here. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over.
That's certainly one way to get it.
That world will cease to be.
Here, in his temple.
Okay, at least 2 more trips.
That they have forgotten.
What's the hurry?
Miserable. Just miserable.
Looking for any Take a look.
I hate this place.
Careful with those netches. They may look tame. It can seriously hurt you.
Want to buy? See for yourself. The East Empire pendants are scattered.
Here do we toil.
That we might remember.
By night we reclaim.
But by day, the storm.
Find my... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Want to buy? I'd be on the first. Just what you see here. East Empire pendants...
He grows ever near to us.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Now, through him, we see.
Our now through them does he speak.
And in the world shall listen.
My husband Vendel feared visitors would shun Raven Rock. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
I'd be on just what you see here. The East Empire pendants are scattered.
That's certainly one way to get potatoes.
As the wife to the second counselor, Raven.
That world cease to be. Here.
that they have forgotten.
By the blood of Boethia. Want to buy just what you see here. The East Empire pundits are scattered all over. Leave no stone.
Get him. Kill him.
Don't.
Here do we toil, that we might remember.
By night we reclaim.
But by day was stolen.
Far from ourselves. He grows ever near to us.
I didn't realize quite how much weight worth of shit I'd gathered.
If you're looking for the East... Empire Company. They've been gone for over 100 years. Try Windhelm.
Find my pit. Calling stall. Some folks say it's enchant. I don't think I've... If you're looking to learn more, you... Calling... Some folks say it's enchant. I don't think I've... If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull Village. Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. Either you're here... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. You tell Crushes he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Our eyes once were blinded. Now through him do we see.
Our hands once were idle.
Now to them.
And when the world shall listen.
Mostly because of the wrong parenting. My parents always wanted a daughter, but they got a son along with them. They even told me to my face that they would have terminated the pregnancy if it was just me. Just because there was a girl in there, they had to bring me into the world, so I owe my life to my sister.
God, I should be getting close to finishing this.
Modin Vela, captain of the Redoran Guard at your service.
Glover Mallory, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? You tell Crushes he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Misery? I'll give you Try getting the sign up straight.
Either you're here looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. You tell Crushes he better give that pickaxe back to me.
I'd be just what you see here. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone.
when the world remembers.
That world cease to be. Here, this temple.
Initially, it was difficult to get rid of the rodents when they came searching for food, but eventually, I felt cozy living there. I had to drop out of high school. There were a few more months left in the final exams. My friends told me to continue living in my parents' backyard and complete high school, but I had given up. I worked hard at my job and lived off my salary. My dad is a mechanic, so I grew up playing with his toolbox. He had to give me toys. Plus, I helped Dad. I saved up and took a course at a job at a car plant. I worked my ass off to climb up the ladder. Now I'm a supervisor. Recently, one of my old friends was selling off his house.
Here.
Today, I found an unexpected guest at my door. Yes, my parents' sister, brother-in-law. It was a surprise for me because I was in Skyrim all these years. They didn't reach out to me. This house of mine is nearly 15 miles away from the place, so there's no way to go walk into it.
That's certainly one way to get to it.
Find my... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. You tell Crushes he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Want to buy everything I've got on display, really. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone.
As the wife of the second counselor, it will be my pleasure to help you any way that I can.
Captain Gowland does the business around here. I'm just the ship's man.
Yes?
Can't say I'd mind heading out of here. Right then. Let's be off. The maiden doesn't move until I... Get yourself settled then.
Talk to Captain Gowland. If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gowland. you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallant.
If you've got the gold, casting off. We sail as soon as I'm paid. Casting off.
Why is it not letting me?
Talk to Captain Gallant if you're looking for book passage. Captain Gallant does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Find Glover Mountain. Calling some folks say it's enchanted ice. I don't think I've... If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull Village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do. Steel, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Modin Veleth, captain of the Veteran Guard, at your service.
If I remember right, the Ninroot quest is, I think, 15 of them? Maybe 20? Well, however fucking many. Between what I've picked up out in this area, plus what I've got over in Skyrim proper,
a lot of folk. Take a look. You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me.
Alright, that officially drains all my looted items from that last dungeon. Sorry I wasn't able to do the quest request that someone posted up. Maybe next time I play this on stream, that gentleman will show, and maybe I could do it then. But it is absolutely time for me to raid out for the final time of the evening. I'm going to raid out to an old friend named Phantom. NH Phantom 14, who's playing something called... he's playing Ark Survival Ascended, apparently the new dinosaur adventure DLC. So, be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you happen to be from. As viewers, show that love and respect to streamers that you watch, because we really, really do appreciate it. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers, because while we could do this job without them, it wouldn't be any fun. This is your Immortal Sith Emperor, signing out, and I'll see you back here on Tuesday.